Good afternoon, M18. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. So, I've had a little bit of a change of heart for today's stream. Let me swap this. Yeah, so the goal for today is I do want to finish building the cocoa ovens. I want to set them up, but so I was going to do the minesweeper. I was going to do another stream of doing that today, but yeah, change of plan again. I just thought of what I could do instead, and I want to at least cheese a game of Light, that one. So that's what I'm going to do instead. And hello to you, M18, in case you missed that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and I'm also expecting a delivery, so I may have to sort of go at some point. Is that Steam? Why doesn't that surprise me? I mean, I did queue up a lot of tin plates. I love the M18. It's not M18, it's definitely M18. Right, let's just whack this forge hammer with a soft mallet. Stop processing for me. Right, so where... Game of Light, I have them all marked. I did more exploring. I found even more. So I guess the closest would be that one. Yeah, I have an idea on how to change this Game of Light. And I'm also just curious on overall how long this will actually take if I did do it this method. Hello, Captain, by the way. So my idea is to basically convert it into a number pad, because it's a 3x3 grid, ignoring the middle one, I think. So I can just type out, if I orient myself correctly, I'll be able to just type where the light actually shows up and convert it to a number, and then I'll be able to re-enter it. It is the numpad method. I'm not sure if that was you or it was Azriel who said that a couple streams ago. But I'm curious if this is actually going to be just how long it's going to take, if it's going to be viable for me to do it like that. Man, that Minesweeper game though. So I can confidently get to the level 4 using my own method to be able to get that high, but the fourth one is so difficult. Yeah, it will be faster than 4 hours. It's the 4th level on Minesweeper. That's the one which took the longest time. That one really did take the longest time. Yeah, anything less than 4 hours is easy. Because of how slow it is. What, the Game of Light? I actually get around like here. Yeah, here it is. Just waiting for the lights. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose it's waiting. I want to at least do it once though, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna do it more. I've never done it this method. Not yet, at least. How cool will it be if the tier 4 chest actually contained everything which I want from the loot? If you're unfamiliar, it's an enchanting table, division sigil, and a copter pack. Is there an advancement? Oh, that's going to be going crazy. Right, so somewhere here? Yeah, this is a Game of Light. Oops. Remove that one. And just to make sure that no mobs can get in here to interrupt me. Right, so I want to orient myself about like this. Okay. I'm just going to enter the numbers in chat, I think. Okay, so what was that? 8 and 6. Okay, 2. Eight again. Not a good position there. 6, 4, 2, 8, and then 6 again. Harmon says, "Hello, Sky." Two. Doesn't help when it fades away. 8, 6, 2. Eight, 6, 2. Okay, that's a 6. Two, 6. Oh, I could do that. Make typing it a little bit easier. Two. Yeah, I just figured that out. Right, 8, 6, 4, 2, 8, 6, 2, 6, 2. Okay, it's an extra 2 on the end there. It changes every time, yeah. Really? 4, 2, 8, 6, 2, 6, 2, 2, 2. What is this? 3 now? Okay, that's an 8 on the end of it. Wow, this is getting long. 2, 8, 6, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay. 8, 6, 4, 2, 8, 6, 2, 6, 2, 2, 2, 8, 2. Okay, that's a 7. 8, 6, 4, 2, 8, 6, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 8, 2, 7. Not a good time to come up here, Lucy. Seven. Okay, that's 4. 6. 1, 2, 3. 8, 2, 7, 4. Definitely makes it easier. What is that, a 9? 8, 6, 4, 2, 8, 6, 2, 6, 1, 2, 3, 8, 2, 7, 4, 9. Okay, this is the 4th one. Oh, this is random. Oh, I've bottled that. I have to be right ready. Yeah, I. Does this reset you back to 0? Yeah. It sets you all the way back to 0. Oh, that means that I really... Ugh. That is painful. Yeah, I really do need to pay attention. Okay. Fun. It would be, yeah. I suppose that would make it too easy, though. Wait, no. No, that is an 8. What was that one? That's a 1. 4, 8, 8. 2. Look, go down. You don't need to be up here. Go on. Try and squeeze our way up here. Okay. Takes a while. 9 at the end. Yeah, almost. Nine. 1, 2, 3. So I got 2 more, and then it's the randomizer. Yeah, 2 rounds left. 3. One more. One more, and then I really need to pay attention afterwards. I'm going to pause the music. Six at the end. Trying to distract me. That 1, 3, 3, 9, 3. Oh my god. Okay. 2. Nine, 2, 6, 7, 1, 6, 6. So it is random up until this point. Is it? Okay, well that was an 8 at the top. Three, 2, 9, 2. Why does there have to be an Enderman here? 6. It's like the game is trying to distract me. Like the block of blood dirt. 2, 2, 8. As if an Enderman came here. It was a 3 on the end. 2, 6, 8, 8. 7, 1. If he placed the block on the game, then I'm doomed. That would be the ultimate distraction. This is a long number. Nine two six 7166 2283 1. Think so. Yeah, there's 5 in a row. Seven. Nine. 329 26 71 66 22 8317 8 3 1 7. Okay, now almost got the brains. That was okay. Well, it didn't take that long. However, it is a little bit complicated, and you do have to really focus. So I don't know. I guess this was the tier 4 chest. Solar grade ball of moss, actually. Okay, a dolly. I do not mind a dolly. An early dolly. Make the diamond. Oh, it's just that recipe. Yes, definitely. Burning Blossom, actually. Burning Blossom is for the rainbow curry. Aluminium bars. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Did I forget something? Oh, I'm gonna leave it. I don't mind the dolly. The battery, that's not really use. Not what I was after, but still some good stuff. Tanks. I suppose I could put the bars in there. We also restart music. There you go. You redeemed a hydrate. I will have a sip now. Hard walls. I have noticed I'm getting cups of tea from this. Oh, you're backporting it. What version are you backporting it to? And I got a brewing stand. Now, I almost want to save this ball of moss. I do not know why the game has frozen. Have I just crashed the game? I know. I think I've actually crashed the game. I've definitely crashed the game. 1.19.2, then later today, 19.2 to 1.18. That's good backporting, yeah. Am I still in the server? How have I managed to crash the game? Just gonna kick myself from the server. See if that helps. Apparently, yep, there it goes. Apparently, looking at the recipe for the ball of moss crashes the game. Well, it certainly locked everything up, so. Yeah, I've got to reload the game. I think that will actually, yeah, there it is. I can't believe that it crashed. Maybe that was the reason why it crashed. I was trying to look to see, because I'm sure that there's a quest which gives you a ball of moss. I have one thing which I could actually use the ball of moss on. An idea for what I could use it on. You did get one from the quest? I have some shurikens. That needs high voltage. Oh yeah, if I can rename the shurikens, I have the perfect name for them. Okay, so the server didn't crash. Just my client. Yeah, very weird. Okay, that time it didn't crash me. That's very strange that it did. Yeah, so I do have these bronze shurikens. Do creative tinker stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on there. Virtually make this unlimited. Can I actually? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't need to worry about durability. I want to keep them. Okay, so I was making all of this tin so that I could set up the coke ovens. Well, yeah, I only wanted to get one done today. That was... It's easier, but from when it transitions from being not random, so you're just extending it, to completely restarting, you have to pay attention. If you miss one of them, then you'll mess up the entire number. So where did I put... Oh, they're in here. Right, I have... So if there's 20 coke ovens, I need another 10. 11, I need 12 more. This is going to be... It's going to be a fair amount of iron and probably quite a few tools, so... I don't know, let's get like 3, 4 of them. Let's get a few files too. Right, so I need 12 there. 12, 24. 48 plus another, that would be 60. And then that's iron gears. But I'd actually really like a gear mold, an alloy smelter gear mold. And how many is that? 12, that's 48. Somehow that made it all. And then another 48. 48 iron plates. Wonderful. All of these hoppers. But actually, I think it's worth to work out how much throughput I'm actually going to need. So this is, so there's 20 coke ovens basically. I can do it based. I don't really want to waste tin because I don't have a lot of plates yet. Okay, so 18 ticks. 1,800 ticks, not 18 ticks. 18 ticks would be less than a second. Okay. Divided by 20. So this is, it consumes 1 log every 90 seconds. Or in this case, because there's 20, so it's 20 every 90 seconds. One stack. 1 stack every 4 seconds. Everything is weird for pipes though. If I could actually put in a stack, then this would be a lot higher, but I can only put in 1. So it does mean that I'm literally getting 1 item every 4 seconds, not a stack every second. So the small ones will be enough for 22.5 items. That means that there is enough for all of the coke ovens. If I use the small ones. I started doing that. I need more glass. Right, I don't know. Let's just go. Sure, let's do that to start with. Is it the small? What that says? Once I upgrade these, and I do really want to upgrade these to the higher tier, a bowl full of spaghetti. That is for the quest. Don't place them down unless you're sure. Okay. I need to make a steel wrench, don't I? Yeah, if I... So this is 20. For the high pressure, boilers, I will technically need 52 coke ovens to be able to keep up with them ones. So I basically need to double plus 12 more. Actually, I wonder if I should I make the... Yeah, I'm going to make the fluid pipes too. Benzene by then. I'm not sure if I want to go with benzene again. Yeah. Not sure if I want to go back to benzene or use something else. 20 liters every second. Probably have to make these the big ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun when I upgrade them. I do want to use the high pressure ones this time. Last playthrough I didn't. It will quadruple the steam production. So I'll go from 720 liters per tick. There's an infernal mob somewhere. To, how much would that be? 714, 20, 28, 2,880 liters per tick. Oh yeah, yes, I could. I could definitely do that. See, that's another thing. I never did that in the old world. I never swapped it to a pyrolyze oven. One of them soft mallets lasts for 16 of these. That means that I'm going to absolutely burn through them. There we go. The dolly. That's what I put in there by accident. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, that's gonna be... I need a lot of seared faucets. Right, I did manage to find one of the smelteries at a village. Oh, so what is the recipe for this? Extractor. Can't I use... Gives me less, but won't have to wait for the extractor. Okay, I'd need 10 of these, so... 10. I need 70 bricks. Oh, I actually got haste then. Yeah, you can. I remember that. I can't remember who actually suggested this because it was such a long time ago. That would have actually been not last year, but the year before was when I got told that. But it's much faster than using the machine, although it is a little bit less efficient. You lose efficiency breaking it with the hammer. There you go, 10, 20. Now I need redstone clocks. I do have conduits, but I have definitely not enough for how many I'd need. See, I could do that. Red alloy. Alright, I've got 25 in here already. I actually need a soft mallet. Oh, it's 5 seconds each. That's going to burn through steam really fast. Especially doing... You know what do I even need? I'm going to make enough for a stack. Would that be? It would be this. That many? $40 each. Okay, let's have a little play with the design for this. I think I said that the middle two, that is a long drop. Okay, so I will be running these underneath. Okay, and it looks like might need to run that around the front. So I can cover these. I can cover these with facades. Yeah, and if you also didn't know, you can use a hopper directly into one of these item pipes. Sounded like a creeper. No, I'm actually wondering... what I end up doing when designing it. Okay, let's firstly test. Let's test this on the top one, because I know that I stocked them with logs sometime yesterday. So a hopper on the corner. You can pull charcoal out. That's all I needed to know. Turn that one off. Yeah, I'll actually have to turn them both off. I'm struggling for steam. I need more steam throughput, and I just need more steam production. Oh, actually, I'll need 2 of these. Okay, so I'll need these preferably in a location where I'd have easy access for items coming out. Okay, I can make it. What do you mean up and down with the pipes? No, not there. It's in there somewhere. I think I'm actually going to have to remove that one. Two sets. What, actually on the same level? I think I understand what you mean from that. It's to save pipes. To be fair, I don't know if it's actually going to save pipes doing it this way, but all of the pipes will be sent down here. So I just need to route everything together. Plus, I do need another bit. I'm overcomplicating things, aren't I? I feel like I'm overcomplicating things. Tell you what, though, I am tempted. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Charcoal in, or logs in, charcoal out. Turn the pipes down. I need redstone in the middle. I tell you know what? I think you have a valid point. Like, I mainly wanted it so that I wouldn't have to run it up twice. I just run everything up in the middle. But at the same time, this would probably be sensible. And there is a gap here, so I'm going to sneak an item pipe through there. Come on, stone bricks. There we go. So what about routing the inputs for the coke ovens? Okay, if that's going to be the input, I just steal some logs. Output will be this side. You know what? Do I even want to store the charcoal? Because I'm literally running coal through the BBF. I'm gonna make that decision. It will be less cabling up here. Oh, I need to. That's gonna be not gonna be able to get the redstone signal. 3 pipes, 2 item, 1 fluid. Yeah, it's gonna get complicated. I mean, it shouldn't be as complicated as the last time I had to set this up. Last time, I decided to make all of this, the whole column stack within a 7x7. Okay, well, I only need to connect these coke ovens once, and that can be done at the top. Do not want to fall all the way down there. Oh, I can actually block that up now. Oh, I missed a bit of charcoal there. Actually, these two will be not needed anymore. I mean, to be fair, I could actually... between the 2 sets of machines. The only thing is getting redstone signal up to these. Like, I'm actually thinking... Okay, the outputs are always going to be on the bottom. I'm thinking because I have the item pipe actually running up here. Doesn't need to be the bottom. I'm going to be inserting on the top and the bottom. I don't like it being like this. I can't bear it being like that. That's not up to my logistical standards. Skip one, then go in the middle. Two machines, so 2 sets. I still have to set up the fluid for that one. I just fell down. Check that. That one there. I'm not gonna... It's a shame we don't have a fluid hopper in this. See, I want most of this to be hidden. That requires this. Of course, it requires an assembler. The one which I used the faucets last time. But because of space... Unless I redesign. I really don't like the look of these being on the front. Like, that's going to take up unnecessary space. See, that's going to also push it out. There's going to be a gap in this wall. If I did it on the back. Would that work? That spider underneath me? I'm thinking about it. What is the chunk alignment here? Okay. I could get it to work. Okay, I'm having a change of heart. Yeah, I'm not happy with the spacing of it. Plus, it will be able to actually explore a different idea. I actually have just... Okay, I'm going to use that chest. I have so much stuff in my inventory, I just need to get rid of it. Yeah, I wish they could. I have one last design, and it was the design which I used the last time. But I'm gonna have to change this. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad that they don't. They do in Greg Tech Community Edition Unofficial. You can do some really weird coke oven stuff there. I think the old design is also... It's more space efficient. Compared to this. Although I do have to clear out... I'm going to have to clear out now a chunk grid. So a 17 by 17. This is where an item magnet or even just a hot copter pack would make building this so much easier. Well, I'm glad that I didn't do too much of the building here. as that would have made tearing it all down and restarting a little bit more complicated. Yeah, it will be. It is a 2x2 tower. So it's the old one, but instead of doing it up, which was unfortunately the drawback of that one, I'm going to do it going down. Honestly, that base, it was a really good base, but the coke ovens just made it look like a sore thumb. There was these two giant columns which were just sticking up out of the ground. Surprised that nothing fell down there. Yeah, nothing down here. Right, let's grab some dirt and then let's I guess I need to clear this area out. It is incredibly tight, this design though. Like everything is squished together as far as I could possibly make it. That type of dirt. Right, so there. Well, I know for definite it comes from here, so that's one. Go to there. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Then 7 again. Then I would assume it would go to that corner as another 7. Where did I put my lumber axe? There it is. Shurikens are fun early on. That's why I opted to put mending on these. Right, that's my alignment. And that's going to there. know, I should probably put the coke oven bricks back, since I'm literally redesigning things again. I feel like I can integrate them a lot better if I make them actually go underground instead of a tower. How tall? This is 20 coke ovens. So that's 5 tall. Okay, that wall is not going to be there anymore. I think that's how I first did it. So I think they were alternating. I guess I could get some stone bricks for the floor. Three, yeah, sure. So the only thing which I'm unsure about keeping this going underneath is how low I want them to actually start. When do I get a builder's wand? Stone iron large plate? Oh, that means the diamond one requires diamond large plate. I either need to do all of these building tasks or I need a division sigil. Yes, you can. I did see that. I was just thinking of it. Okay. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave that as a marker that will be hidden under the wall. Oh yeah, I need... Well, actually, I can reverse engineer it. This should have a center. So this entire thing is a 7x7. That would be a 3x3, 5x5 there, 7x7. That's way better for space. Like, so much better. And like, I'm thinking of actually having this spiral down instead of doing that janky that janky staircase which I set up. I don't know, let's go some of them, bring some of the coke ovens back. Not all of them. Bring up 4 stacks. Okay. Do I want to have this first layer? Do I want to have it clear up here? Let's actually keep it clear because I might want to add a creosote oil tank and a charcoal buffer up here. Yeah, I'll keep it clear for a change. I am definitely going to be decorating this with glass at some point so that you can actually see down this coke oven stack. Okay, that's not too bad. So just drop 3 blocks. Start clearing out some more space. So that's 1 layer of this done. Well, at least the coke oven's built. Okay, so there is going to be a gap. I have not decided what it is yet. Let's just place the mahogany logs here to start off with. I have a lot of... I should just demolish all of this. I need to get rid of them layers. What would be easier? Probably demolishing it from the top going down. So that I can actually pick up everything. Okay. Get a modifier from tearing one of my builds down. That's probably going to end up more redstone on this hammer. No, I didn't look at the Enderman. Minecraft thinks that I did, but I definitely didn't. Oh, that is a spider. Oh, hello, ghost spider. there anything I could void? Probably the dirt. Right, I'm back to an empty shell. And a full inventory. Yep, that's a creeper. Run away! I'll actually be able to have the stairs nice in this. So I can have bits in the corner and then at lower where the coke ovens are. Or something like that, at least. Oh, they're the shadows from the leaves. Wondering what that weird thing is. Not used to the shadows yet, apparently. Okay, that's 2 layers. I might actually... I should bring a bucket. Oh yeah, I'll worry about the architect stuff once I've got the initial structure for this build. No, do not use the coke oven bricks for this. It's in an open cave, and apparently there's a cactus in the cave. I'm gonna punch that with my fist to break it. Actually, I might be able to skip it. Are they full? There's any other things I'll get from this? I'm gonna actually leave that hive. I think I can skip it. On this layer, if it was one block out of line, if it was one block lower or higher, then I'd have to remove it. So how many more? I need to make 2 more layers of this. I can hear all of these mobs now. I'm slowly getting closer to them. That is an infernal cursed enderman. Oh, it's dark. No, monsters. There we go. Finally found a spot. Right, look all... That's just filled me full of debuffs. Nausea, blindness, slowness. Also, is anyone here? Can someone explain, if anyone actually knows, why I have... What is that? 3 potions which are constantly being given to me. Strength, resistance, and toughness. I've taken all of the items out of my inventory. Still gives me the debuffs. So it's not from any of the items which I have. I have no other clue for where it's coming from. Like, is it from sleeping? I know that sleeping gives you a random, like it gave me haste this time. But the other 3, strength, resistance, and toughness, I've been unable to get rid of them, and dying doesn't get rid of them. I'll end up spawning with them. Unless you do get it from sleeping repeatedly, night after night. Arrested, maybe do they go away? They don't seem to be. I've died a couple of times and they've managed to reappear from something. I'm trying to work out if it's a bug or if it's actually intended. But let's keep an eye on them. %86%. This is fun without creative fly. Happen to do this. Being well fed or something. Maybe. Alright, one more. One more layer. Yeah, I don't remember it happening last playthrough. I think I would have noticed if there were potion effects which were infinite. That I'm trying to throw and it's not throwing them. There we go. I know, it gives you health boost and then it... Or is it health boost or is it absorption? And then they disappear. Alright, I'm sure that I can avoid the cobblestone. I'm gonna see if I can actually run redstone up to all of these from one redstone clock. I mean, it doesn't matter if I can't, because this is still 5 layers, so that will be 5 redstone clocks I'd need to make. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20 coke ovens. That's a lot of coke ovens. Let's make sure for now I'll place a bucket of water down here in the corner. So I can actually get back down here just by jumping. Right, mob drops. Organic. Let's try and clear my inventory. Oh, I could actually, yeah, you're right. I could use the glider. I don't have it on me, though. I'll only grab that if I actually explore. I hope I didn't just void something I shouldn't have then. Oh, okay, they are all in there. Go on. Doesn't need to be up here. Right, where did I put the rest of all of these? Actually, I can only run one of these at a time. They draw so much steam. That small bronze fluid pipe is not able to keep up. Okay, I'm gonna need some building blocks because I don't have flight yet. Oh my god, I made it. Right, so I think each layer I'm gonna have the 4 faucets basically running in a circle. Yeah, a little bit of a nightmare trying to build this without creative flight. Or without some form of flight. Yeah. I guess that could be okay. I'm trying to keep this as the floor, though. I can remove it if I need to. Yeah, so this was how annoying it was. It would be there. There. I might need to bump them out. I need to pass them a redstone signal. At least it's good to know that I have set this up before. So I know that it is possible to set it up in this phase. I've now got water breathing 3. Oh yeah, let's get some of the red alloy. Give me some more plates. Oak. There you go. Watering cans there. I just need a clear-ish spot. Probably out the front. I don't need a lot. If this works, then I'll be able to pass a redstone signal to it, and that's all I want. So the center of it will be the redstone. Oh, that was a raid. I've completely forgot. I've just noticed that. Well, better late than never. Thank you, 3J-Lows, for the raid. Party of 5. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, I can't welcome you because you may not be here. If you are, hello. As if I forgot that. It's because I was doing the game of light. Right, that's probably enough for now. This is the most inefficient way to do it, isn't it? The recipe, that's the recipe. Red alloy wires, red alloy wire again. Lost a lot. Don't mind making a lot of these. Oh, this could go in wood-related stuff. Maybe I need to make a new chest. I'll say that this one's going to be forged microblock stuff. Probably going to start getting quite a lot of types. Even the recipe for the lever. It's a bottom, which is a pressure plate, which is this. What would be easier is just making a redstone torch to be able to test it. Yeah, so oh, it does connect. Okay, that fills me with hope that this would actually work then. So the only thing is the fluid pipes, but then at the same time, they're made out of wood. They're the easiest thing to make. Maybe eating. Unless I flipped it. 1, 2, 3. These aren't too difficult to make. No, so I'd need two pillars if I did it like this. So that would make... I think the fluid would be able to run through the middle. And then the items could be run through this bit. Through the other sides. Yeah, this is slightly different because of the redstone clock. Oh, I do have them blocks actually. Oops. That's fine. Might be able to do that instead, actually. Yeah, let's keep these on the bottom. Now this can be the red alloy wire. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. Let's make them all even. That still gives me space. I can make it work. Yeah, I can make it work with the space. I think I can. Oh, very sorry, Coke Oven. You just picked up a little bit of charcoal from it. Oh, them fluid pipes are annoying. Don't connect to the Coke Oven. So in theory, let's just put some more logs in these. Just to test this. All of these should output when I place this. Oh wait, hold on. I know what's missing. What is missing is these need to be actually connected up here. Right, now they should all flow. I actually get in an angle so that I can look at all of them. There you go. Now that is interesting. Do I actually need a redstone clock? Never fully tested this. Like, what happens when this finishes? Nearly finished. Yeah, this is what I do. Need a redstone clock, so I do. They get stuck. Somehow that has... How does that one have 280 millibuckets of creosote oil in it? Okay, I have no clue how that's got 280 in it. Yeah, to prove this, it does work though. Why are you... Oh, that's probably... Yeah, that's full. So that's going to be the backbone of this. Do that. Somewhere up here, I'm going to have... tank. Now, I don't know. I could have it in the middle. Maybe I will have it actually in the middle. Actually, no, never mind. Well, it can be in the middle, but the creosote oil, the intake for it has to be in the top. That's just how railcraft tanks work. Right, I'm gonna go and hide. I'm gonna have a break. Seems like a good enough time. Yeah, I've still got lots of coke oven stuff to do. I'd really like to get them set up, even if they're not decorated today, so that they are actually running. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing for the rest of the stream. So I'll just be a couple of minutes, everyone. Now is a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. Alright, I'm back. Oh, webcam's on. Right, is it dark? Quite possibly. Yeah, it is. It usually is. Right. What's... Should I make... Let's make the redstone clock. Oh, which... Oh. Is this recipe Gregged enough? Let's just put everything back. Most of the tools. Right, so what is this? This is red alloy. I need one rod there. Redstone torches, they're fine. How do I get quartzite? Might be able... I do have a compressor. Oh, let's go to this one. Yeah, this is a detour. Right, so... quartzite. How would I get quartzite? Can't do a sifter. I don't have a centrifuge yet. Simple washer. Would I have to go to the nether? As if I'm gated by this recipe. The redstone comparator. There's this recipe. How dangerous is the nether? Okay, well I can at least get everything except for the redstone clock made, so I can get all of the like ingredients for it. Iron, gold. Redstone, gonna need the stone slabs. Or a repeater clock. To be fair, that would probably be less. Only problem with this is it may end up turning off when the server turns off. So I may need to restart it. Okay, where did I put my glider? There it is. Let's at least have a little peek in the nether. Yeah. I only need one piece. Like, actually one piece. Really fast in the nether. Cool, so I can make the other clock. That one, and then pressure plates. That one. 43 seconds. How long is that going to take? 40 seconds? Yeah, let's get that restocked. Right, so the iron spring, that should be fairly easy. That was one stone slab from that. Auto plate. Comparator. Oh, do I actually... Okay, I don't have any gold plates. I'm missing. Have I not made a screwdriver? Have I never made a screwdriver yet? Yeah, okay. If you say so. I haven't made a screwdriver. Okay, so it's file top, hammer below. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, did I? I put them back, didn't I? I've also realized that looks can be deceiving, and these floor blocks, these stone bricks, are connected textures, which is mildly frustrating because it means that I'm going to have to replace all of them. They blend okay with the stairs, but I think they're going to stick out quite a bit when there's a row of them on the floor. So I'm going to have to change. I'm going to have to change them. Right, so I guess I could put this on the top. That'll just keep pulsing the faucets. Hoppers, more faucets, drawers. I think I'm going to have the input line here. And then the output line can go into another drawer. But then this is going to have a hopper underneath. Alright, I need to go to the bottom and then start building things up. And these are all going to output on the bottom, so the output line is going to be this one. Oh, that's going to make it... Aha, now this one's a tiny bit more challenging. I guess I could remove these for now. As if. Yeah, I'll just remove it all then. Hello, can I call you Zay? XAE? Or XE? A Spader? Spader? I'll call you a Spader then. This is fiddly. You know, it might actually be easier. Yeah, I'll do that. I tried to keep it chill in here. Nothing chaotic. Alright, there we go. Of course you're going to fall down there. That's fine. I can pick it up later. Right, cool. That's one half of this setup. Well, at least for the items on this side. May I ask myself, how did I manage to use 2 hoppers on that? Oh, I placed it on that. That's fine. Never mind. Right, so this side, to get everything where it needs to go, I'm going to have to run them item pipes underneath. But can... Hello, Jero. Go away. I hope you're having a good day. But that's how I was doing it. So I was looping it. Can be better. Happy to hear that. What are you studying? If you don't mind me asking. Bioinformatics. That sounds... What does that sound like to me? Like, what is it, like organic stuff? Bioinformatics, like genetic encoding and stuff like that. That's what makes me... That word makes me think of that. It is that. To be fair, that does sound like a good thing to be studying. So I'm very happy for you for that. These two? Yeah, you have my best wishes. I hope it goes well for you. That's there. You're very welcome. Come on. I fell in between them. Oh, I am completely stuck. Okay. I have to do /home to get out then. Where was I? Over here? At least you can now break the pipes. Yes, I can. I've got the wrench. Courtesy of one primitive blast furnace, which is running non-stop. I'm trying to keep it stocked. Oh, let's do what I did the last time. That shift mechanic. That always catches me off guard. Okay, I'm just going to build up to it. Right, that's the last two outputs. And that is the last two inputs. Right, let's sleep. I now need to set up the fluid outputs for this. Actually, you know what? This could do with leveling. My glorious shurikens. Which, actually, can I actually rename them? I'd really like to be able to. Oh, I can't. I'd have to rename them in an anvil now. Alright, let's just break all of this. What side? I did not check. Yeah, I also can't bear it. So I'm going to have to go and... I need to go and check them. Right, it's on the right side of this coke oven. It's good that I know what I'm doing to build this time. Last time I actually had to design it on a stream. Oh, I need to set these up. This side's the output. Difficult to see. There is. On there. Aesthetics are important for spaghetti piping. Yeah, I'm trying to recover some of them by making everything ordered. Anywhere where I can, it's repeating. Imagine Factorio, but it's actually a game which is 3D. That's what GTNH is. Right, and then I would assume that this side is the one which is missing. It's missing the corner. Yeah, I can put a torch there. Right, that was fun. Time to repeat it another 4 more times. Yeah, it's what I used the last time. I don't think a lot of people do know that you can actually use the faucets like this. They do need to have a redstone pulse, though, for them to continue to be able to extract. I bet that connected. Yeah. Oh, I could use the hoppers. It's so difficult to see because the shaders are covering up the outline of blocks. So it's making it quite difficult to see where I'm actually, or what I'm actually looking at. Actually, it would be much easier without shaders. It's actually highlighting the proper ring. If I enable this, like, parts of them start disappearing. Right, that should be all 4 of these connected, though. And that's connected there. That is so bright without shaders to me now. I've played so much with this having the shaders enabled. It's starting to take its effect. Starting to get in the flow of things. Right, do I have enough? I need... I've got enough. Right, in theory, if I connect this drawer should fill up with charcoal. If I give it a couple of seconds. I wonder if they can only send... Oh, wait, no. Going into the hopper first, that's right. Right, I guess I need to get some logs. I need to start farming some logs for this. Keeps a wrench. I'll put these two back. Oh, should I clear an area out to actually start farming? Probably. I need an area which is actually close to where the coke ovens are. Yeah, while I'm in the mood for... While I'm in the spirit of building things. Of course. Quicksand, annoying. I'm not sure whether to actually... I kind of want to keep this on the same level. So to actually come up and then exit through an entrance here. Although I do sort of want to try going with the terrain. I mean, I could have stairs coming up here. We're raising up a little bit more. Why can't you override the tall grass? Oh, there's another aura node there. All right, let's grab a little bit more dirt. Got plenty of it stocked up. Look at me, you're actually filling things in instead of leaving them hollow. They're a nightmare in this to make. So I'm just gonna wait until I can either get a division sigil or I'll do the quest for a builder's wand, an unbreakable builder's wand. Yeah, I'll show you. This is the recipe for the stone wand. Iron screws, stone plates. That's not actually too bad, but it doesn't last that long. The iron one is an iron large plate. And then the diamond one is a diamond tough tool rod plus a diamond large plate. And then this one is an unstable induced tough rod plus a builder's wand. Extremely gregified recipes for them. Not quite sure what the ore vein there actually is. It's an iron vein. I guess if I need it, I'll go and mine it. Right, it's a flat cube. I guess, should we do a little bit of testing for the rainforest oak mechanics? So if this is the corner, I think that would be the center. Yeah, corner from there. So I know that these can grow. What could I mark this as to make sure that I don't break it by accident? Could make it out of the chiseled dirt. Here's something. I never really tested the growing mechanics of these. So, I don't know, this may or may not work. The pattern which I'm about to use. Why do you not recognize that as a tree? Recognize that one. Yeah, so watch this. This sapling is ridiculous. I love these. I love these trees. It's a lot. So if I placed one here, would it grow? That grew without hesitation. And I think that was even taller than the first one. Okay, now this is a mega tree. This will probably break my lumber axe. I think a better pattern would be how a chest knight moves. Oh, that would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't waste any logs. Oh, let's see. Wow. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, I really don't need loads of saplings from this. Or the apples. I think I'm going to start voiding the apples. All right, let's get back in the center then. That is from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think it would be one right there, I think. Yeah, that is in the center. Leveling this axe is going to take no time. Like, actually, it's going to take a very little amount of time. If I can get these to grow consistently like how they were growing. So I want them so that they are adjacent to each other, so they're touching. I reckon a pattern like that. You should keep them all touching. Have to do the pattern diagonally. Oh. So it would actually start at one corner. I mean, I'm losing out on... How many would I be losing? I'd be losing on potentially 2 from here. That was 5. This is gonna have even more. I think I'm gonna settle with this as the pattern. One of them just grew. That was a good voice crack. Yeah, I'm losing out on a little bit. I'm scared. This is gonna have even more. This has 5. I'd need 2 more modifiers. I'm thinking of making it unbreaking. Oh, one of them just grew. What I usually did. Right, I'm also curious on how tall they actually managed to get. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. Right, I think it's fully capable. I'm able to get an extra 5 modifiers on this. So I'm gonna do that. Well, not an extra 5 modifiers. I can get an extra 5 reinforcements on this. That correct? That feels wrong. I do need an ingot mold. If I haven't already made one. I already made one. Okay, I need to make some more aluminium brass. I've got them in here somewhere. And see, that is the ratio. Got to swing through hoops even to be able to do this. You know what, plus, let's actually go and expand that. So I need for each of them, it's 2 steel. Being a nuisance again. Right, double the space. Plus a little bit of blood in there. Hopefully that's not going to make any alloys with aluminium, blood, and steel. So I got 9 bits of obsidian. So this is the recipe which I'm after, this reinforcement. Yeah, I'm gonna get this as much of the reinforcements as I can put on this. Might give me a chance at actually chopping all of them down in one swing. The redstone. I'm down here because I know that somewhere there is lava. It's 10, yeah. Well, I will definitely make it. Well, I was going to use obsidian. Obsidian gets reinforced 3. So I was going to do the binding, I think. Oh, I'm on fire. 0.8 modifier. I suppose. But when we're talking about... Well, I suppose... I mean, when it comes to durability, this is going to be unbreaking eventually. That's sort of what I'm going for. All right. Well, let me put it on there. Let me put it on there. Totally logical. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's true. I can swap out if I need to. This one? That's extruder shape. I want the cast. This one. What other things give reinforced to? Can at least filter it, so obsidian steel? I could make it out of steel. Well, to be fair, I'm going to actually leave it. I'm going to leave it for the moment. I'll need it for the reinforced, for the unbreaking. Did I? I never enabled this. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, but I suppose I could make it. $92. That will lower the total durability. I'll keep it nether, or I'll keep it bronze for now. I love this. Turn one block of obsidian into 9 obsidian ingots each. Then you can use them here for the large plate. Right, that bumps up to reinforced 2. That's reinforced 3. I love even this. I've managed to make a detour out of this. Should be 7. Huh. Apparently I made enough for 5. I need 2 more bits of steel then. Yeah, well, the hammer which I currently have is going to be swapped to the unstable. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be made out of unstable to actually gain the unbreakable effect. Every part just needs to be unstable. So the hammer will definitely be swapped to that, so that it is unbreakable. I need 2 more steel. And I'm going to try a just redstone hammer. Luck now is quite important for this version. Where, yeah. Fortune first, then it's redstone for me. What's that? That's reinforced 6. Just curious. Drops it to 1,000. That's reinforced 7, 8. Reinforced 8, so I'm two away. Perdicio has good mining speed. I know that. High mining speed, low durability. Let's just get 1 more. I feel like I'm about to get the Unbreaking Lumber Axe a lot earlier. A lot sooner than I did the last time. I should have named this, like, Eater of Logs. Eater of Logs would have suited this. So the effect, actually, I can have a look at that. Effective durability. With the bronze head, it's 4,807. So it is actually effectively more. $5,000. Yeah, I can always swap it back if I need the extra durability. So it's 2 away. Can this mine everything which is here? Well, I know that it can lag the server quite a bit. And drain all of my hunger. Yeah, that really did lag the server. That only took like 10% durability from that. That is mental. Right, I think let's try and pick up all of the saplings. I'll trash all but a stack. That was 2,000 logs which it broke then. I have to know. Will I get a modifier from the next level? Oh, let's actually do that middle one if I can. Oh, one more. I love it. Just all of my food just disappears. That was more like 3,000 that time. Right, I'm pretty confident that I've... Yeah, that drawer is full. Okay, I'm just gonna level this then. Let's just void everything. Don't mind it, it's only logs. We expand this more? Terrible idea. Let's make it bigger. It's the servers, it'll be fine. This is like stress testing. This is stress testing. Oh, I wonder if that aura node is actually going to get destroyed. I'm curious about that aura node now. You want to just crash the game, corrupt the world. I have to know. If this was a reinforced watering can, this would grow these like 10 times faster. Where did that skeleton shoot me from? I don't know how you're managing to somehow dodge all of them. I suppose if the server does crash, at least I do have backups. Or if it just corrupts the save. Like this is gonna be thousands of logs, saplings, and potentially apples sitting on the ground. Potentially into the tens of thousands. This is a lot. wonder if this one's actually able to grow with it being... No, it should be able to. It was able to grow the middle one. Okay, maybe let's do these two. Might have actually found a limit to these. Okay, that one grew. They're just taking a really long time. Come on. Grow, sapling. Yeah, well, that's... it's nearly all of them. Oh, the lag is incredible. Yeah, I got one more modifier. I mean, I guess let's do it one more time. See if I can get the next modifier. Got you mod though. I did, yeah. Bit of a delayed response, oh well. I mean, I hardly even need the reinforced on this. This has lasted so long now. Like before it was like 5 brain log trees it would be able to chop down. Now it's, well, this is more than 10. More than 20? Oh yeah, let's see if this is actually... I wonder if this is because of the way I've been growing them. Okay, that one actually... see if this one will grow. It does look like if there's only 2 spaces for it, it can't grow. Right, that's all of them. If this was a public server, let me just say, it's probably an easy way, just, I don't know, like plant 64 of these, make an unbreaking lumber axe, and then try and chop it all. That would be a really easy way to crash the server. Should we swap? Yeah, I'll swap to it then. Let's just pick all of this up. I want to be able to grow a lot of these. I suppose the diagonal, if it works the way that I think it does, then I could line it up next to it and do another pattern. I think. So if that's the center, say that's a sapling. Another sapling would be this one. Burning through food. This will maximize how much I get, though. Another one there, so there and there. So I think I could bump this across. Yeah, I can. Okay, this is a pretty powerful pattern. In terms of occupied space for these. And then let's go one more for good measure back here. Honestly, this is just, it's slowly becoming a test of, can I crash the server? Hello, LMG. How many saplings will it take to crash the server? You came in at just the wrong time, LMG. Right, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, these are the rainforest ones, if you remember these. Thanks to, was that you, Jerome? Jero? 3 lines of 5. Oh, is there 5? Oh, yes, I missed one, didn't I? There's 15. More of a thing to see how long it takes to crash. Oh, yeah. This is just me. I have to know. Not about crashing the server. I'm trying to level. I do have a valid reason for doing this. I'm leveling up this lumber axe so that I can get it unbreaking. But at the same time, you know, this is really stressing the limits of the server because it's spawning, I want to say, about 10,000 items at once. This one should be able to grow. Are they able to grow? Yeah, 1.7 growth mechanics seems to be weird. Just breaking the 2 leaves at the top seems to be enough to get them to grow. Possibly. Oh, another one grew and took its space. It's almost as if they need like a block update above them. Yeah, that one grew. Maybe the light level? Some of them require light level. I wonder if it is the light level. If it's the light level, then I can also remedy that by placing the architect blocks there. Right. Just got this one in. Okay, that's good. Must be, yeah, it's got to be the light level. Let's try breaking them too. There we go, 15 trees, right. Let it rain. Out of hunger. Again. FPS is dropped to a cool 60 FPS. It will slowly increase once I get rid of all of these items. To be honest, the server's really holding up quite well. Like, this is this is some serious stress testing. Some entity limits stress testing. Right, do I try to go for one more? Get plenty of torches around the place. We're gonna do it one more time. I really want unbreakable lumber axe. I mean, why not? I'm here. Might as well. Definitely supposed to be making a creosote oil tank. That grow both? No, it didn't. Are you gonna grow? Just try and remove these. Ancient trees? Oh, is it the sacred ones? Sacred oak. Oh, I've grown inside one. it has grown. Not I've grown. It has grown inside of me. Yeah, they're quite dangerous. Even these ones are dangerous. But actually, I'm not sure if these ones are as dangerous as them ones. That's probably the light level again. Let's just leave the base. Yeah, they're a bit of a nightmare to clean up too. Trying to get the clocks. I haven't played with the Timewood one. I've heard of that one. Right, last one. Clocks work as far as I know, but the roots and the leaves can break things. What does the Timewood sapling do? Including pipes and whatnot. Can it break bedrock? If it can, then I have a use for it. Ooh, it speeds up growth. This tree is nothing bad. 25. When they're all falling, that's when the FPS tanks. Sprinkler, but more annoying. Yeah, when all of these items are actually sitting as entities, individual entities, that's when the FPS is bad. It clears up as soon as these start forming into the stacks. Right, well that's made me happy. This axe is unbreakable now. I can make it unbreakable. So check this out. This is... what stream are we? 7th? That means that I've got this way, way earlier. I remember getting the unbreakable one, I believe, around about low voltage tier. Never used MFR again. One and unbreakable. Right. Indestructible. I've never tried it. I didn't even know what the Timewood does. I've heard of it, but I never saw anyone use it. Right, well that makes me very happy that this is unbreakable now. I love that. 1, 2, and then 3. Right, that can go in there. Should I... oh, I've got plenty of iron bars. Just glass panes. I think I have to make some more glass again. Do that. Then 1 glass dust in the smeltery. Yeah, I'm going to set up the tank so that I can start stocking creosote oil. Not too bad now. Oh, it is. I've got plenty of bronze this time, though. Alright, so I need 6 12 bronze plates. Oh, I need 24 of them. 24 bronze plates. It's the only thing which I'm doing special for this, which I suppose I could consider it special. I'm gonna try building a little bit more, and I'm also gonna allow world edit this time, but only once I get to is it about EV tier? I think once I get access to some form of flight. I'm enabling world edit then because I couldn't keep up. I could not keep up with the base building along with trying to progress is what I felt. The base building was taking too long for me to progress any further. So to make it easier, I get access to basically free building, but only to decorate things. Not allowed to use it to cheat. I've checked the GTNH rules. If I do still want to go for a Stargate, using world edit is fine as long as I don't use it to cheat things in. Yeah, that's why that's the only special thing with this is world edit. World edit, try to build the base more, and no twist space because I want this to be a Stargate run, basically. Uh, 12 crafts this, 1248. Yeah, that's the end goal for this. Goodbye file. But I do really want to try building. Never finish the base. Doing it to do it. I want to do it to make things. I want to make ridiculous builds. That's what I'm feeling like doing for this run. Like I already have an image of how the applied energistics room is going to be. I mean, this is going to be like probably 200 or 300 hours later, but I still have the plan for it in my mind. That's screwdriver file. Probably break it. Yeah. You make me feel slow. And I'm unsure. Another thing which I'm unsure about with this run is whether or not to actually look at auto crafting with logistics pipes. I want to, but then I don't want to spend so much time automating through logistics pipes. I don't progress. I mean, it's the second time around, so it definitely, for me, it feels I feel a lot faster at doing things. At least 600. I would say it was about... Ooh. Well, that was my first run, so I would say I got it about 400 hours in. Yeah, that's what yeah. That's all I have to say. I think logistics pipes auto crafting. Yeah, I think I should probably just wait this time and not even play with logistics pipes this run. Just wait until I can do applied logistics. It was an incendiary creeper, so everything burned with the explosion. There was all of the rebuilding from explosions. See, in the GTNH rules, you are allowed to disable mob griefing within claims, which is also what I've done for server utilities. I don't mind that, personally. I quite like it for the claims. Oh, I need double that, don't I? I need 2 more. Didn't even know it's possible. Yeah, it is possible. That's what I've done here. I've had a couple of creepers blow up in the area. Where did I put the rest of the glass dust? There it is. Wrong chest. Yeah, I won't turn it to peaceful. I'm playing in hard mode, although that says peaceful. It's because the server is set to hard, but the actual client thinks that it's peaceful. It's hard. Yeah, also mob repellers. I ended up waiting until IV tier. I wish that I hadn't have, because I waited until IV tier before I made them. Being able to remove mobs, even in a chunk grid, is well worth it. It's well worth the investment. Oh, I just made some extra iron plates. Spread out in like EV. Yeah. EV and IV, I found, was when the base size just started going crazy for the plat line, the monoline. What else? Power production. Power production for me, back then it was quite small, but I feel like that should be a lot bigger this time. After I decided to move to the pocket dimension. That's another thing. I never used the pocket dimension for the base last time. This time, I am not going to use the pocket dimension at all. I'm not going to go there, not for the crops. Everything is going to be in the overworld. I need to set up the rest of the plat line. All right, LMG. Enjoy the rest of your day. I better sleep. Right. 1 tank is incoming for creosote oil. Wrench, where that is a glue. The creeper drops torches. Where did I put the fluid pipes? Okay, fluid pipes are in here. There it is. My wrench. Okay, maybe that will need to change. Swap that. Oh, that is that is actually quite a pain. I want to have, so the valve is going to be in the middle for this tank, not there. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Yeah, I want it so that when you first come into this room, like, you'll be able to see the tank from here. Obviously, you'll be able to see it closer up. So I'd really like this to be... I should have thought to put it on the other side. I kind of wish that I had have put it on the other side, but I am not going to go underneath there and change it all, so I'm going to have to live with routing the pipe around. Yeah, I've got to decide what block I'm going to make the floor out of. Because all of this needs to change because it's got a connector texture. Oops, not there. Alright, how's that? So you can actually see the tank. So I should be able to see, yeah, I can see the tank from here. So I'm going to swap this one, or not this one, I'm going to swap this. This is going to be a water tank eventually. And then up here, 2 boilers. I think the plan was to add a little recess over here so that I can get one of the water pumps, the multi-block ones, the big ones, these ones. So that I can start producing water. 63 buckets already. There's a lot of creosote oil is in there. I just check. Okay, it is draining. Not quite sure why that's not got any logs. This side does. Have I missed a pipe? think I might have missed a pipe somewhere. Oops. Okay, have I missed a pipe somewhere? But wise, or is this just taking its time to fill up? I did the math on it. There should be enough. I think it's just taking it's just taking time to fill up. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, I can go there, string in there. All right, I've done some pretty decent progress today. Got the coke oven set up, which is going to come in very useful for the next stream. I want to get the boiler set up, and like I said about the water pump, water tank, lots of things to do for the base. Oh, and change the floor. I'm gonna decide that over the weekend what I'm gonna change it to. I'm gonna have a look. So yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. I will have a quick look at a raid. See if there's anyone I can raid to. To be fair, LMG's just gone live, so I'm gonna raid to him. Right, take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, and enjoy the weekend.